Oops. Want to be free? What? Want to be free? Is this a question? Is this a proposition, or is this just like what? Well, anyway, hello, Lost from Light 123. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Free from what? Oh, jeez, okay. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ali lost in my stream. Hello, how you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Bow, 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 bow. Anila Azura too in my stream. Hello, welcome to the stream. 42 watch streak right now. Get mogged. Mogged? I am mogged? Am I being mogged because of your 42 watch streak, or who's getting mogged here? Who exactly is the moggy here, huh? Because, like, correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like I have a longer stream streak than you could possibly have. Neela? Okay, cool, alright. Neela got mogged? I can't believe Neela got mogged on the stream streak. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. Wow. SMH. Damn. Fucked up, honestly. Fucked up, right? What are you gonna do about that? Damn. Wow. Do you have a plan? So rude, yeah, right? That's what I'm thinking, Sam. Well, that's not what I'm saying, but that's what I'm thinking at least. Like, damn, so rude. You'd stream, watch, streak, mogged. I can't believe it. Oh. Okay, anyway, I don't know. Welcome to the stream, y'all. I'm like here. Yesterday I had like such a weird night, I'll tell you that, alright? Because I got dragged outside to do some bullshit, right? And I was in the summer sun for a while, not like willingly or anything. But it was crazy. I say that, but like it wasn't that crazy. I was just kind of bored, but like I don't know, it was kind of nostalgic because like I was in like my childhood neighborhood actually, and I was just like in the summer sun, just out there, and I just like had all these like memories just like pop up because of like the smell of the road. It was crazy, but wow. We watched Obsession last night. I hated the movie. Not that it was a bad movie, mind you. Huh? Oh dear. You hated the movie, but it wasn't a bad one. I feel like this implies something. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, mm, tough. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hey, that's neat though. Watch a movie. Hell yeah. I need to watch something one of these days, or else I'm gonna like die. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I do need to like consume. Like I need to like watch a movie to like reset my like psyche somehow. Though I need to like get outside. I go to the theater or something, or maybe even just like shut down the lights and just like commit myself to watching something. The new Ghost in the Shell like started coming out, so I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm glad it wasn't a bad movie, but like, I'm sorry to hear that you hated it. I guess. Oh, jeez, I don't know. I thought it was funny. You thought it was funny? Oh my god. Interesting contrast in like opinions then. I don't know if that's like intentional, not intentional, but I don't know if that means anything, but like, all right. One hated it. One thought it was funny. It's like a riddle. What movie was this? What movie was this, Reviewers dilemma, reviewers suffering, I don't know. Well, at least it was polarizing within the contrast of that, I guess. So I don't know. It's a horror movie. You either laugh or cry at it. Well, first off, hello, Jamming Slime. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. And I mean, you know what? That's fair, I guess. You laugh or cry. I mean, I don't know. I can think of some like emotions between the two potentially, but like like I'm not sure why like I guess like Scream isn't like I don't know why Scream isn't on the axis here, but that's fair. But you know what? Sure, all right. Also, you're gonna gamble now? I haven't even gotten to the stream yet. Okay, all right. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, it's nothing. No, it's nothing. Anyway, yeah, hello though. Get wrecked? Oh my god, you're so aggressive today. What's going on? Oh my goodness. First you fucking watch stream mocked everyone, like watch streak mocked everyone, and now you're just like fucking dunking on Neela. It's not like your luck has been that much better recently. I don't think anyone has won anything on the thing, right? They not enough caffeine? Damn, not enough. What happens? Miss out on like your daily cuppa or something? Also, hold on. This song is like really fun. Actually, I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna hold on. I need to add this song to my liked. There we go. I have won multiple times. Well, not in the past. Anila has also won a doodle, so I don't know. I liked the thrill, but now the happy feeling is gone. I am contributing to something a global issue here. I am pushing forward. I'm contributing to like a wider systemic problem right now, aren't I? This is like problematic, isn't it? I'm gonna get canceled for this. Actually, I mean, okay, that's like a little bit. That's a bit of a low hanging fruit. Actually, just to say I'm gonna get canceled for this. I don't know. I'm not gonna delist like streamer or anything. I'm just fucking just like in the future this is gonna be brought up. Like this guy fucking loves gambling. Once the revolution starts, I'm not gonna be spared. Fuck. Oh dear. This motherfucker is a poly market shill. Like they get sponsored by Kalshi. Fucking DraftKings loves this motherfucker. Yeah, sponsored by Genshin Impact. Anyway, I don't know, let's warm up, I guess. I've been on starting student screen for like an hour, but like fucking, I don't know. I don't remember, why does Katya have an executioner sword? Because I like it, because I think it's funny. Um, Better answer, probably easier to pack. It's like she operates around like eastern like northeastern like China and like Russia. And like I don't know, and it's like kind of thematic there, I guess. Not really that thematic there, but like I don't know. Fake China, fake Russia, fantasy China, fantasy Russia, but like she also has a gun, so I don't know. I think it's probably easier to pack, easier to like, you know, she's probably more used to it, considering like her background and where she operates, I guess. I don't know. There's probably like I could probably figure out some like better lore for that actually, but I just thought like wouldn't it be cool if she had like a square sword or a rectangle like tipped sword? Wouldn't that be cool? I thought that'd be cool. And you know what? I think I was right because I like square swords. I think square swords or squares are cool. I think it's a unique shape. Well, it's not that unique of a shape, but like it's like I don't know, it's interesting, it's like it's kind of sturdy, sturdy feeling, and she's kind of got that vibe going on, I think. Anyway, let's warm up, yeah, let's warm up. Wow, look at me go, I'm back. Da, 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 da. Man, I hope everyone's doing all right because, like, I don't know. It's a Sunday, right? It's Sunday, but I'm here. We're gonna do some work, gonna do some design, gonna do some just like general, just like drawing too. I'm probably gonna keep sketch redeems off for today as well, unfortunately, just because I have work technically too, and I also have like, I also just feel like it, so. Sketcher teams might be back eventually, but we'll see. Oh, it's Becca. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Tree! 3 stream streak. Wow. 3 in a row. Hat trick, like in the football, right? Haha. LMAO, even. Wow. Jeez. I'm such a topical streamer, guys. Holy shit, I'm so on top of things. Oh my god. I'm doing tired, but I'm doing well. Doing tired, doing well. That's fair, that's fair. Sometimes we're tired and we just gotta do it tired. But I'm glad you're doing well, despite that. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like also kind of just like fucking like in a sort of fugue state, just kind of like in between things again. But I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of like easily manipulated by my emotions, I was in like a bit of a bad mood yesterday, and like that kind of already like sort of rippled into today, unfortunately. So like the overall vibe for me today, it's not really perfect quite yet, we gotta get the machine running first and foremost, and then I'll worry about my mood and stuff. But like, despite that, still feel like pretty alright, all things considered. Life's life. Life is life. Oh shit, I should stream doodle actually, shit, bro. Let's doodle something. Don't worry much about it. It happens to me a lot, to be honest. Fair. I mean, okay, well, I don't know. If something happens to you a lot, it's still like cause for concern eventually, still, right? I can still be concerned about it. Like, freaking, what do I even say? Like, I don't know. I'm the most tired motherfucker alive at any given moment. But like, but even if everyone around me is tired of like me saying it, you know, it's like it's probably still something I should probably look into, you know. So, hey, you know, that's all right. I think that's all right. Meow, 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 meow. Do, 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 do. I mean, you know what? This is like stupid, but like the other day I was like thinking about this thing because I mean I was reflecting again on the fact that like I have like gambling redeem on my stream now and stuff. You know, I was just like passively thinking about it, but then I also like started to think about like you know how like again like recently, I mean not recently even at this point, but like just in general, like one of the most popular YouTube comments ever nowadays is like God like like YouTube homepage poll, right? Like everyone even like treats like the recommended page as like a gambling interface now, right? And I'm just like thinking about that now. I was thinking about that for a bit the other day, you know? Just about how many ads for like gambling I've been seeing and shit. I mean, obviously, with like the World Cup going on, there's been like fucking like ads heavily featuring soccer, AI generated soccer players yelling at the screen, yelling out the screen, being like, "Yeah, gamble, motherfucker, gamble!" And like, there's been like specific genre of ad recently. It's like, oh my god, I don't even know what to say. We'll snuggle up in bed and watch from there. Won't be as chatty. That's okay. Have a good snuggle. Yeah, yeah. But like fucking holy shit, bro. Like, geez, like there's this one ad in particular actually where it's fucking like find our logo, look up for us online, and it's like they're trying to dodge some kind of regulation. Again, like they have to be trying to dodge some kind of regulation or something because like they put like a bubble filter, like cutting up the logo of like the gambling site, fucking just like in front of it, and like it's just find our logo, find us online, remember our logo, find us online, and it's just like it just is so like seedy and fucking like weird, and it's full of like AI generated like images. Like they have always have a theme to it, you know. Sometimes it's pirates, sometimes it's soccer nowadays. Nowadays sometimes it's soccer. Sometimes it's like Aztec, I guess, because they make gold. I guess I don't know. It's like it's so weird. I've had my YouTube homepage turned off for ever since they made that a thing like a decade ago. A decade ago. I don't want to gamble. What I would use my time watching. You know a level of peace that I can only aspire towards. Unfortunately, I have like an ad blocker and I have like things that like prevent certain things from like showing up on my pages. You know, I'm not trying to like I'm not trying to be like trying to be all up in that, but like wow, you're like the Zen monk at the top of the mountain, dog. Want to be free? Free from what? Is this like a song lyric? Am I getting like God? Oh my God! Lost from light. 1, 2, 3. What do you want from me? Well, hello again, Lost from Light. Though you asked me this earlier. Do I want to be free? Free from woes and sin and I don't know anything else in the world? Maybe. All my links go directly to my subscribe feed. YouTube keeps trying to hide that button because they want everyone to use the homepage. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm not gonna like defend YouTube for that, but they are that. Yeah, that's like that's incentive. That's the incentives, right? That's the incentives. Let me be free. Let you be free. Am I your jailer? Am I keeping you here? But then why are you asking me to be free? Want to be free? Are you wanting to be free? Is this a pitch? Is this good? Is what is this? What is this bit? What is this? What is this? Be free. Sponsor today's sponsor. I don't know. Fucking What's free nowadays? Nothing. Nothing is. Fuck, I don't know. Sponsored by NordVPN. Give me 3,000 days totally free. Yeah. You know, I probably shouldn't be saying like these brands actually, just like out loud. Actually, you know, I've been trying not to like. I should probably not do that, right? Like just in general. Hmm. To be fair, to be honest, I've been using Twitch more than YouTube recently, so like, because of doing posting and all, I think my life is life enough already having live moments on my feed. That's fair. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, the whole world is kind of piling onto like the same like sort of empty space. I mean, it's not even empty. It's just like space, right? It's the same space that like everyone's like fighting over these days, right? With your attention and stuff, you know. Everyone's fighting for it, and like if you're like you know the average person, you probably fill it with like a lot of things, but if you want to really try and restrict yourself into things, then you know I think that's probably like a decent way to try and go about it nowadays. Nowadays, I suppose. I mean, really, I don't know. I don't really know what to say. I guess I'm not like. I mean, I'm kind of contributing to like one of these avenues, aren't I? You know, I'm a stream. I'm a live entertainment. You know, if you type into my chat, the keys will be jingled, you know? You will see my voice do the thing. So, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I really don't know what else to say, really. It's just kind of how that is, right? Yeah, so. Ironically, because things have been so sad maxing, I've actually been more joy baiting more than ever because I want to be happy and not sad. Insane fucking sentence, honestly. Just gonna throw that out, just to throw that out there. But like, you know, if I wanna capture the vibes of the current here, you know, if I wanna like just like, you know, like sift for some like some of the value out of that. You know what? I believe it. I believe it. Joy bait. Don't rage bait. Rape joy bait. No more sad maxing. I don't know. I've kind of just been like, I don't know, really. I feel like I haven't been doing a good job of like restricting my like to the space, I guess, that like that everyone's fighting over. Whenever I'm on, like I said, like I don't know, Jamming Slam knows like a level of peace that I have yet to aspire to, I guess, because like I'm on YouTube a little bit too much nowadays, I think, honestly. You know, I draw and I like do all these things and I like engage with it as like sincerely as I can. But yeah, you know, honestly, there's a lot in the world. And people ask how I'm doing, I tell them I do my best, lol, Pepe said. I mean, you know, it's the best we can do, you know, it's the best we can do. It's always just our best, right? You know, we're here, we're trying. It's alright, it's all good, man. People sad, people sad. I mean, I don't know. I talk about some like downer shit, I feel like, on the stream sometimes, but like, I don't know, right? Like, when I'm trying to like feel, I mean, I'm a streamer, right? I kind of like, it's kind of like there's a joke where it's like I'm a streamer, it's kind of like an occupational hazard to like not be aware of things happening around you, you know. But like still though, it's just like, wow, this imager sucks. But like you know, I'm on YouTube all the time. I just watch the channels I actually follow and not just random videos all the time. Homemade guys trust me to watch. Still a higher level of peace than I know, honestly. You know. Still. You know, you're still free from like one of the potentials, all right. Maybe I should do that though. Actually, you know, maybe I should actually like change like the YouTube bookmark in my thing to like not go to just like the homepage. Actually, maybe. I wonder. I mean, there's like a lot of like sort of channels. I mean, actually, have you guys heard? Okay, I mean, we're gonna talk about this now, I guess. But like, have you guys like been seeing all those like weird like fucking like LARP channels going around. Like I haven't watched any of their videos, but like there's been like I saw this one video from a guy that was like Captain LARP Sparkles, and it's like apparently like a parody of like Captain Sparkles, and I'm like, who is this guy? Number one, who is this guy, and why do they exist? And like, I mean, the other day there was like fucking like Techno LARP, which is like a LARP channel of like Technoblade. And I'm like, okay, like, excuse me, like what's going on? Like it, like everything we have is a simulacrum now. It's like, oh my god, like what is truly real now? You know, like oh jeez, dude. And I'm probably not too aware. Sometimes we'll have us in my head for the whole day and make it a problem instead of everything let go. Well, knowing's like part of it, right? You know, if you were ignorant to it, it'd still be a problem. But like, if you know about it and you're just like self-aware, that's like not good, but like it's not like inherently like the worst thing ever to be like conscious, I guess. You know, some LARP flexing or something. LARP stands for live action roleplay, but people nowadays use it to mean poser. You know, use it to mean like, oh, this guy is like a faker. They're pretending to be a fan or know about this thing, you know? LARPing channels are weird. It's so weird, right? And there's like this different channel. I'm pretty sure I saw this one that's like been really popular. It's like the LARPing Tombstone, like the living tombstone, but it's like LARPer, and it's like, who the wait a second? Abaddon underscore. Wow. Abaddon underscore. Hello. Holy shit. No longer John, no longer the title of John as a prefix. Forever you have come forward with Abaddon underscore. Wow, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I assume Abaddon as a name is probably still taken somewhere, so that's fair, I guess, yeah. Well, hello. Welcome to the stream. I returned to my old nickname. You have returned to the mantle of Abaddon underscore, yes. Okay, I mean, like I was saying though, God, I don't know. Like, I refuse to watch any of them. Maybe they're like doing something funny still, but like just to like actually take their name and not just like make like a one-off video pretending to be something, like it's just like, is this bit worth it? Like, I don't know. Bow 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 bow. I mean, you know what? Actually, just like fucking in general too on YouTube, I've also been seeing these like videos where it's like the video is like the concept of the video is like simple. It's their first video. It's the YouTuber's first video, and that's it. That's what they put on on the thumbnail and the title. It's like my first video, and then they have like their persona or their art on the thing, being like, "Hello, it's me." And like these videos just like show up on my feed, and they do well. And I guess they're doing well because every time I see them, they're like have a pretty good view count. But like, I don't really feel like watching them though. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but I don't know. Welcome back, Abadroids. Yes, I feel obnoxious using my own emotes sometimes. Oh dear. My EU brain needs to wake up early. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thanks for coming by, Sean. Welcome to the thanks for coming by. Hope you enjoyed the Sights and Sounds of the Feelings. Yeah, take care. Thanks for hanging out. See ya. Why they look cool? They look cool, but like I don't know. It's just like I'm just not grabbed by it. I guess I don't know. It's just like the art is nice. You know, I look at the channel. It's like, oh, it's cool. You know, they're like they have nice art. Like they exist, but like I don't know. Like it's just like it feels like it just like doesn't grab me as a concept. You know. It's just not doesn't grab me as a concept. Like your first video and you're gonna make that the premise of your video. Like why not like establish what you like immediately? You know, like why don't you talk about something specific? You know, why don't you bring that forward in the thumbnail too instead of being like, hello, I'm a new YouTuber. You know, it's like it's like an uncomfortable office icebreaker in video form. You know, I don't know if it actually has that vibe in real life. I don't know if the video itself has that vibe, but when I see it. But like when I see it, it just feels like has the same vibe as like an icebreaker, you know? It's just like, hello, my name is this, and I like cheese, and it's like, what does this actually tell you about? Tell me about you. bastardization of content, I guess. I don't know. What's for today's day? Voice with a face? More design work, probably? Maybe? I don't know. And I'm probably gonna do some redrawing of like the piece I was working on last night because I did some more work on like the the character piece I started. But I'm kind of unhappy with the line art right now because I feel like I fucked it up. So I might just like delete it and start again. Maybe, I don't know, really. But I don't know. It's like we'll see. Also, yes, I am voice with a face. Wow. Isn't that insane? I'm seeing, you're seeing. You're seeing. Oh, you're seeing. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. There's like some things that I want to do. Uh, not today, but like some things, but like I have some ideas. I have some things that I probably need to like go forward with. So we'll see what happens today, I guess. Meow 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 meow. You should join your girls kissing. I've been doing that. Yuri, holy fuck. Yuri. I mean, I've been thinking more about my characters actually, and more. I don't know. It feels weird to say deeper context, but like I have actually been thinking more about like themes and stuff, themes and such. I've been thinking more about like just like story stuff actually, just about like what I actually want them to like say about the human condition. I guess you know, just about like what they actually, who they actually like are, and what they want and stuff. You know. I don't think I have anything new to really share yet. I haven't written anything in a little bit too long, really. So like, I might go back to some doing some writing in my free time again. Which I don't know if I have much of that, I guess, but like, I have been thinking about more, I guess, sort of like subtler like ideas like that. So I don't know. I've been thinking like one in particular. One thing I thought about like was like I guess like the sort of I guess like larger context behind like why you like ran away and like what that actually like means for her psychologically as a person who like who is now like unrooted and stuff. So you know, and I'm also thinking more about like Ria's like fucking like childhood. You know, like what kind of upbringing did she have to be like the kind of person who believes that service is all she is. You know. I've also been feeling like fleshing out my characters more. I had a little fun yesterday with writing. Yeah, I really liked what you wrote. I thought it was really cute, and it honestly inspired me to like think more about like my characters too. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, hello, Asha. Welcome to this. I could say the full name here, I guess, but like, hello, Asha. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Da, 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 da. I fear I'm trying to make too many characters without exploring or explaining them more. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I don't. I feel like I mean I don't know if I'm on the opposite issue. I have like an amount of characters that like I'm happy with. I'm like content with it. You know, I could have more characters, I guess, but like I don't know. Yes. Hi. Oh my God. Hello. Olivia Saya X7Z. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What am I you doing? What am I doing? I am warming up. I am drawing boxes and lines, and there's some skulls in this file too. But I'm warming up, you know. Well, like my wrist's a muscle, you know. I gotta get I gotta get the engine running first before I really jump into just drawing anything. But we're gonna do some design work first today, though. So later, I'm gonna be doing some design work. That's what we're gonna be doing. I got some thumbnails. I got some like design ones, some like that. Yeah. So yeah. I've been doing so many accounts with my characters and I get kind of fan arts and I've been doing this. I feel like talking about characters having my game on them. That's so fun, actually. I didn't put anything on my walls in my dorm because like I didn't feel like it because it felt like a lot of work, but to clean up. But wow, that's cool. Thank you, Sanderson Lecture. Thank you, Sanderson Lecture. That's warming up for what? Just for drawing in general. I mean, I don't know. A lot of artists don't warm up, and like that's like fine. I don't think it's like a thing you have to do, but like I think oftentimes like what happens, oftentimes what happens is that like people will like will start drawing, and then they have to like get rid of their first drawing because they aren't warmed up, right? Their wrist isn't warm, their like mind isn't warm, you know. It's as much as warming up my head as much as it's warming up my like my wrist as well, you know. So yeah. Yummy art. So awesome. Can I have tips on drawing right now? Yeah, teach them how to draw something cool. Okay, well, I'm getting a little suspicious. What do you mean by this? Who are you? Draw something cool in general? Like, I can't, like, okay, like, do you want to, I don't know. What does this mean? Huh? I can't, what do you want to learn? What is cool to you? What's cool to you? Entirely subjective thing. I can't really just like go on and just like say I mean I have things that I find are cool, but I don't know if that's the same thing as you. Hold on. Something? Oh my god, I don't know. Okay, let's okay, draw a polar bear, maybe a penguin. Okay, here's how do you draw a polar bear? Polar bear. How about that, you know? So basically, you have a circle, right? And this is like a sphere. And the thing with polar bears is that they're actually like really long. Their face is really long. So we're gonna like draw like you know if we like make this like a sphere, you know, it's like a 3D shape. You gotta remember that, right? You gotta put like a shape here. This is like the top of the snout, and you just gotta like go like wow, wow, and it's like it's gotta be like really long because like a polar bear face is like really long too, you know. And so we're gonna do that. We're gonna like add some more lines here to like break up the face a little bit more. And then we're gonna do a dot there, a dot like there, a big nose, some more lines there, and then like 2 ears. There we go. That's a polar bear. That's a polar bear. And like polar bears are long, so you can like just like extend the neck. And like, wow, look at that. A skeleton head, I don't have the expertise nor like the ability right now to walk you through how to draw these actually. These were studies too, you know, I can't, I mean I could, but like, these are really hard to draw actually, so. I want to like draw like a center line too, you know, and just to do this. Wow, polar bear. Wow, polar bear. By the way, I did send you some new stuff on your Discord about 2 days ago. Hope that helps in the line. Will BRB. Okay, bye-bye. I will take a look in time. I mean, I did see them earlier. I just didn't respond because I was like busy, but like I did see it. Don't worry about it. By the way, is the boob grabby and mood grab drawing allowed in your Discord? I mean, sure. I don't think it's like too bad. Can you draw a human? And also, on what app are you using? I can draw a human. I have drawn humans many times in my life. Yes. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna do some design work here. So like, hey, look, here's a human. I mean, they're like a fox girl, I guess, but like we're doing some designs here. So like, here's a human. And like I've been working on like this too. These two are human-ish, so you know. What app are you using? I am using Clip Studio Paint EX. Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint. Bum, 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 bum. But what does the fox say? If sources are to be believed, they chirp like a bird. Is it free? No, it is unfortunately not free. But it's like, it goes on sale pretty often though, so I don't know. It's not free though, unfortunately. I could like start the feed, I guess. I don't know. Let's see here, because like I did, Mecca did send me some like things. It's a one-time purchase at least, or a subscription, and the subscription is like pretty cheap too. But like you know, it is technically, it also is like a one-time purchase per version. So you know, it's probably the like probably one of the least predatory like apps out there, at least in comparison to Adobe. So you know, fuck Photoshop. All my homies hate Photoshop. Well, not all of them actually. Some of them do like it, but like still, in spirit at least. I'm in different cafes. You. If your art had personality, what would it think? What do you think it would be? I think it's nonchalant. I mean, I can see that. I don't know. If my art had a personality, I feel like it would be like, Actually, you know what? That's a good question. Actually. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Nonchalant, subtle, something like that. I don't know. Kind of just like trying to play it cool. I don't know if they're succeeding, but yeah. Draw a full animal. Okay, you're gonna need to stop with the requests here. I have like, yeah, like you're gonna need to stop with requests here. All right. I'm gonna do like actual work now. I can't humor that anymore. I think your art would be elegant with a sprinkle of sass. I can see that. You know what? I like that. I can appreciate that at least. Elegant, you know, I can appreciate that. Being elegant, being like calling my art elegant, that's nice, you know? I can appreciate that. Sassy art, I just request the one singular sass. One singular sass. One singular sass. Sad I only made 3. You didn't actually do any, but the others you made are cool. Alright, alright, fucker. Okay, well, come on. Okay. You're really pushing your luck now. I mean, either way, look, I mean, like, to begin with, why are you requesting me to do anything to begin with? I'm not streaming, like, forward, like, any requests anyway. I'm here to do work, technically. I'm just saying your drawings are cool. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I mean, actually, you know, hold on. What is 1 unit of sass exactly? Sass. 1 unit of sass is I can't like pronounce it differently from that. So like it's just like this. Okay, like back talk me, I guess. Like 1 singular back talk? 1 snide remark? 1 gesture? Like one, like I don't know, like one, like I don't know, one eyebrow raise is an eyebrow. How many sass is one eyebrow raise? Huh? I eat plastic and it's pretty good, lol. I mean, don't we all? I guess you know. What's in the water nowadays? I don't know if I'd call it good, but hey. To be honest, you probably giving me plenty of eyebrow resistance of grace to your presence. Well, you can't see them, obviously, but like, hey, maybe. I don't know if you'd be honest. I think maybe one like like an eyebrow raise can be like half a sass, maybe, because like it has to be like in combination with other things to be like a full sass. Because an eyebrow raise can be like can be other things too. I feel like so I don't know. Especially with cardboard and glue. Cardboard and glue? Like both? Like, damn, okay. And a hint of Sharpie? Alright. Okay, you know, okay, I see the bit. I see the bit, alright? Yes, I do see the bit, alright? Okay. To be blessed by the Sequoia eyebrow raise. It's a blessing? It's a blessing? YouTube commenters be wild, and yeah, they're like huff and glue over there. I don't know what to say, really. Interesting bit. I don't know if I've had like I don't know if I'd have I don't know if I've had like anything quite like this happen to me recently, but It's good, gang. Well, man, well, mom, fucking, I'll take your word for it. Sharpie is poison to eat. Source? Can I still eat chalk? What do you mean still? Did I stop you from eating chalk at some point, or why aren't I drawing yet? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if you should eat chalk, but like, hey, I don't know. That's for your eyes? Oh my god, I'm learning so much about human nutrition now today. Holy shit. What a crazy day. Why are you making me want to eat it now? Oh, well, I guess Olivia is rolling high on the persuasion now. My better judgment tells me not, and yet I am compelled. Wow. Not even for an upset stomach. I think I already talked about Autoquidon while being worse. Is chalk good for an upset stomach? Isn't that like charcoal or something? Like, isn't it like charcoal like absorbs like things like that. Is it? I don't know if chalk does, or is chalk? I don't know. Actually, hold on. Never mind. You know, honestly, have I lost like the plot? Actually, I don't know. You're losing to their mind tricks. Resist. I'm gonna enter inner peace and I don't know. Suck on a fucking I don't know. Suck on an eraser, I guess maybe. I gotta erase this foot a little bit more. It's like a little bit like it's a little bit in the way of me drawing this shoe. Nope, no, it's not. All right, whatever you say. Can someone give me something to draw? Well, what do you like? What do you like? Any foods you like? Any like situations you like? Any like any like characters you like? Any like people you like? There's specifically charcoal and chalk you can purchase for consumption. Interesting. I don't know. I'm a beginner drawer. Okay, well, you need to like escape from that mindset first off. Like to begin with, like, what does being a beginner drawer have to do with having things that you enjoy? Like that's not an insult. I'm sorry if that sounds mean. I'm sorry, but like like first off, like like just take a step back for a second, like and just think about like like did you eat anything recently that you enjoyed? Like what do you like in the world? Like do you like trees? Do you like grass? Do you like computers? Do you like playing cards? Do you like games? Do you like shooters? Do you like guns? Do you like I don't know, fruit? Do you like keyboards? Do you like hot showers? Do you like towels? Do you like anything at all? You know? Do you have anything around you? Do you have anything around you that has like an interesting shape? Like beach, animals, food, etiquette, just random stuff. Okay, well then there you go. There's like one thing. Draw. Like choose an animal. Like like Abaddon here in my chat and the Twitch chat has said a fox. Why don't you draw a fox at the beach eating something that you like? Why don't you do that? Why don't you draw? Or you could just draw a fox, or just a food, or just the beach. Why don't you draw? You could draw the beach. The beach is like fun, right? You like the beach? You like the beach? Draw some water. Draw some water. Draw the beach. Draw some like palm trees. Draw some like thing. Like let's draw a beach. Yeah, why not? Or draw a fox at the beach. Who knows? Draw a fox. Oh my god, coercion now. Draw a fox. Well, lucky for you. That's technically what I'm doing right now. These are fox shoes. Ooh. I was not talking to you. Well, I know, but like, hey, I'm just like a competitor, like sliding in. It's like, oh, you didn't like that. Well, lucky for you, I've got a fox on the menu right now. Wow. Sorry, that was me. Angry face. Angry face. Oh my goodness. Hi, oh, hello, Queen Girl 96. What is happening actually? Did my YouTube stream get like sent to like get a good roll or something? Like why is there like so many people in my YouTube chat all of a sudden? Like I've never had like more than like one person there. Well, hello though. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. I drew Polilla's new undisclosed OC and posted before he debuted because I'm stupid. Oh shit! NDA breached? Holy shit. I'm from Korea? Oh, well, cool. Uh, I'm from Canada. I'm a Canadian. I don't know how to speak Korean, but hello. I'm gonna say hello. I don't know. I'm Australian? Cool. All right. You told me I did not have to delete though, like 5 seconds after I posted. LMAO, bro. Okay, so let's see here. I gotta do a thing. I gotta like take a look at these shoes. I mean, actually, Mecca, you're here, right? Like, I just like drew the shoes in for now, but like, do you want me to like change these to boots? Like, do you want to make like want me to like extend these up to like actually make them boots again? Because like I had them as boots before, but like I'm looking at I just like drew the shoes in as like the from the reference just to like and just to like have the shape there. So or I can just change them into shoes, but I can change them into like boots again. Yeah, sure. I subscribed. Wow, thank you. I actually prefer boots to be honest. I just took those shoes as a for my idea. That's okay. Oh, all right then. I can just do that then. I can just extend it back up and make them boots again. Yeah. Like I said, it was originally that idea. So simple change. Do, 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 do. Don't know why the YouTube stream is apparently popping, but yes. I wish I could still separate the VOD music out for the YouTube thing though. Oh man, it's kind of sad that I can't put music on the YouTube stream. Oh well. Okay, so I mean, let's take a look at this, right? So like flex cables. Even the world massively sucks and the only answer is complete annihilation. Okay. Can't post YouTube music on YouTube. Can't post music on YouTube. I mean, man, honestly, I don't know. I could probably like link together like a different fucking like feed, but then I have to listen. I'd have to listen to like non-copyrighted like lo-fi, and I'm like tired of that. I've been tired of that for like a long time. Make your own music to stream. I did think about that. I mean, not like for the whole stream, but like just making music that I could you put on like the stream too, just in general though, you know. But like fucking like I don't know how VTubers do it. How they listen to like the same BGM for like the whole fucking like time, bro. Like I can't. I don't know if I could do that. I'd get so tired of it. Like eventually, like jeez. Become the next Skrillex. What does this mean actually in this context, huh? What does this mean? What does it mean to become the next Skrillex here, huh? I do kind of want to make music again. Man, I have too many things I want to fucking do, dude. Like, I want to make music. I want to like write stuff again. I want to like do everything, bro. Fuck. Gotta go. Bye, 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 bye. Thanks for coming by the stream. Appreciate the company. Take care. Take care. You should make music with Dalai Lama. Honestly, maybe I should. Maybe I should just download it just for fun, even just for like the memes. Just for a bit, you know, just to have it around. And like, what if one of these days I do need like a dumb fucking synth that sounds like that? I want Koei to be the next hit madecore artist. Well, I don't know. I don't know what kind of music I'd really make, but like maybe. I guess theoretically it could be. It could be that. Noise music. Brown, 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 brown. Do, 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 do. I just decided I'm gonna apply plasticity today and learn CAD design, CAD CAD design for the international hobby. Ooh, that's cool. Like a new genre of noise, harsh noise meow, harsh noise meow. A new genre of noise is gonna be a harsh noise meow. I mean, dude, it must be like it must be like really hard to like fucking invent a new genre though, isn't it? It has to be like pretty hard, unless maybe not actually. Maybe like genres get made like all the time actually. It's like harsh noise. It's like harsh noise wall, but better because it's harsh noise meow. Yeah, I get it. New meowdle, new meowdle, new meowdle. You know, honestly, I do feel like if I ever made like any music, it'd be kind of like sort of like, I guess like rock adjacent in some regards. I don't know. Or like maybe like I don't know actually. Fuck. See, like, it's actually kind of tough. Like I actually can't. Don't know. I mean, I made some music recently for like an animation jam, right? And I made some music for that, and then like the person, like one of the people judging the jam, complimented the music, saying, "Wow, this is peak dungeon synth," and I'm like, "Wow, I did not know that's the name of what I just made." I can't believe there's a name for the bullshit I just threw together. It's like, wow, dungeon synth. That's what I made. Holy fuck! Wow, cool. Nothing is original. I mean, I wasn't even trying to be original. I was just trying to be like, what if? How do I make something that sounds magical and foresty? And I made Dungeon Synth, I guess. How to make something that sounds magical and foresty, bro? Wants to make the RuneScape OST. Honestly, basically, I don't know. Magical and foresty. It was just like it was a pretty simple like set of. Oh my god, it's just another bot, bro. Another fucking bot in the Discord, this random Discord server. Oh my fucking god, bro. We're playing New Vegas while watching you. Watching you? Damn, really? I'm assuming you got off the bed then. You got off the bed and you're like playing New Vegas now. Not that you're like on the bed, like snuggling by yourself, but snuggling and also like replaying New Vegas. Because that'd be like pretty impressive actually. Unless you are. With the sponsor of today's video, ROGLX. You got a bed? Okay, cool. I should have gotten a wireless keyboard with a touchpad by now, but I fear that would make me 20 times lazier. But it'd be so handy to watch stuff from bed. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know what? Honestly, I wonder like maybe like I've just not been like as lazy as I possibly could be, I guess. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm just like not at the peak of my how lazy I could possibly be nowadays. Like fucking like I got like what is it? Like a freaking like I've got like a screen, like a TV, like it's not a big TV or anything, but it's like a small little like old TV in my room, and like I can use it. I don't have cable or anything, but I can connect it to like YouTube, and I can just watch YouTube from it. But like I don't really use it that much because like I don't know. I just like watch YouTube from my computer because I have like nice headphones and stuff. But like maybe I'm like not lazy maxing enough. You know, there's like the possibility of me being even lazier. I could be like the someone who watches like TV just like from the bed, just all the time. But I don't do that. So, uh, but it just feels so weird because like, the possibility is always there. You know, it's always omnipresent. Like the screen is just always there. You know, I don't use it all that often, but like I could. I could though. Da, 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 da. Get some big ass pockets, like envelope sheet pockets. I don't even know if these are accurate. Probably not even accurate, but like whatever. I love pockets. I love pockets. Fucking love pockets. Yeah. Trying to think about what's your favorite type of question just to bug me. Oh my god, you're so mean. You're so mean. Oh my god, superlatives. Oh, the superlatives. Oh, the superlatives. Oh, best, worst, favorite. Oh my god. I'm such an annoying fuck. Oh my god. What's your favorite clothing feature? Sleeves, pockets, colors, etc. Probably collars, probably dress shirt collars in particular. Probably my favorite, honestly, if I had to choose. If I had to choose. Yeah, honestly, I'd probably say that. I'd probably say that. Like dress shirt collars just are just so nice to draw, so nice to look at. You can like stylize them in like a bunch of ways to make them like have like extra aura. It's like it's kind of crazy. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, so probably that. I guess like maybe in like close second, I guess maybe it'd be like just like I don't know. Sleeves, I guess. I can imagine just like sleeves having a lot of fun shapes and like being like you can do a lot of shit with sleeves, you know? You can like make them puffy, make them poofy, make them heavy, make them light, make them not exist. You know, one of the possibilities for sleeves is that you can make them not exist. Yeah, so hey. How versatile is that? Beat that, motherfucker. Yeah. I rate the question as 2 out of 10 complexity and 6 out of 10 stupidity. Some alright numbers, I think, you know. We're on the board. We're on the board. I gotta get to the Mecha original reference actually, just so I can like draw the hair now, because like I don't know if I want to like reference my own drawing of that hair because like I feel like I'm gonna like subsume it and like regurgitate it in a way that's like wrong. So I'm gonna go find it. I'm gonna go find the original. I'm Michael. I'm going to find you. It can be disheartening sometimes when I want to work on new OCs, but see there's people stuff online that looks close to what I have envisioned. Especially sucks when it comes to OCs I haven't gotten art of yet. I just try to take it as a sign I was on the right track. Here design wise, I just really don't want to be seen as a copycat. Well, at least I mean, if that happens, I don't know. If I see that probably happen, you have like my personal backing. I mean, it's not a guarantee because like sometimes like sure like people are gonna get like weird about the copycat stuff, and I'm just like I don't really want a part in that. But like you have my backing at least for me to be like, hey, like anyone like just like if anyone says that, just like fuck off, right? Like I don't know. This Mecha Ref, yeah, this Mecha Ref. Actually, you're right. But it's like I don't know. I always preach about like there's not really any such thing as like any true like not any true like originality out there anyway, right? Like the whole point of the whole point is that like what it is original or not like is just like all based on like just like things just like the combination of things, you know, like the how like everything in the world rhymes, right? Intention is just all that matters, yeah. Yeah, intention is all that really matters in this case anyway. And you're not intending to rip them off, right? And like I know it's disheartening, but like still though, I still wholeheartedly believe that even if it, like someone comes up with the idea first or like comes up with like the basic concept first, I want to see like your version of it, you know? I want to see your take on the idea, you know, because I don't give a fuck about because like I don't I like I truly just like don't really give a fuck about like what is truly like about like the amount of like fox girls there are in the world, I guess. But like I do care about like what you bring to the table, you know, like what you and only you can, because like that does exist, you know, despite what people say about like cynically say about the unoriginality. What truly is original is your mind, you know, like what you think personally. You know, like what you bring to the table, even if someone else has like the same ideas and has all the same concepts and has all the same elements in a list, the same as yours, it's still not going to be the exact same because your brain is not plastic. All right, it's not. It's not. It's not immoving. You know, it's a muscle. You know, it changes. It's different depending on where you live, what you do, what you think. You know. There's no like you just gotta show up anyway, you know, show up and show off your OC anyway, you know? That's the only way we're gonna get anything cool in the world out. Anytime being super simple is what makes you original. I mean, you know, just as an example too, again with like the Fox thing, it's a Fox girl thing too. Just like I like me and Abaddon both ostensibly have fucking white furred like fox girls with like black tips on the ends of their tails and ears with big ass ears. You know, we ostensibly both have like the same idea for an OC basically, but our characters are still like not even slightly similar. You know, so like still push it out there, get it out there. You know, like come on. Who cares anyway? You know. I drew my Fox as a little ripoff of Momoji and Toho, and obviously everyone knows that like Zen the Sun Zero took Miyabi from Abaddon here, so yeah. Momoji's a dog, the wolf. Oh my god. I want to make it Bunny Girl Breacher OC and saw someone say something online. It was kind of bittersweet. To make it anyway, make it anyway, make it anyway. To be fair, I think it's all in my head that Miyabi and Yukari are similar. I don't think so. I don't know if it's all in your head. They certainly are similar. I don't know. I don't know. I obviously don't think that they actually copied you or anything, but I mean, like, there's still a lot of base. I mean, like, this is like I'm saying, right? When you put things out and you list them out in like a big grid, like, obviously things can look similar, you know? But like when you're actually in the fucking muck, when you're in the dirt, when you're actually out in there doing the thing that they people say they want to do, like it's not similar at all, all right? That's the whole thing, you know? That's just the whole thing. It's okay. I have physical evidence she's older. I don't care. But what if you worked at Hoyoverse? Oh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, exactly. You got fired from Hoyoverse, and they fucking like stole your concepts. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. To be honest, the amount of ideas I have never realized already exist in the past at first made me kind of sad. But times went on, I just said if those things already exist, they might as well do it my way. Each person has their way of doing things, and I think that's worth it. Even if there wasn't my, I want to be a different artist or musician or whatever. Yeah, exactly. You know, you gotta do it my way. Yeah, you know. Bum, 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 bum. I'm desperately trying to capture the vibe of your character again in this sheet, but like I feel like I'm kind of failing. I gotta go back to some of my drawings to see if I can get the current again. Dude, you know what? This is like unrelated, but it's so fucking crazy to me that like Green Tuna has just started to do like full color doodles, you know? I remember when all these doodles from Reno Tuna were all like in just like black and white with the occasional splash of color, but now they're all in color. Like, motherfucker, what are you doing? You're too good, fuck. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? I think Reno Tuna is, as people say, the shit. The shit. Hot shit, even. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-do-do. And let's do a little bit of hair too, just to like, you know, just to do it. Just to do it. Just say cool, you know. And the energy has quieted a little bit. I think we're settling into something a little bit more comfortable, I believe. I believe so, at least. Okay, alright, okay. Actually, you know what? Like, Mecca, do you want this like other eye to be like completely obscured all the time? Like, I'm drawing it through right now, just like in case I need to just in case. But like, do you actually want it to be like completely and always like, completely and utterly like always like obscured? Because like it is gonna be obscured like from this angle technically, but like when a character has like a covered eye, I kind of don't usually like just completely delete the other eye. I feel like I don't usually do that. Just in case it like peeks through a little bit, but I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Where is what I was gonna do again? Shit, I don't remember anymore. Oh right, the Pit Boy. Oh, this is interesting. Holy shit. Did I hear Pit Boy? Yeah, you did. Certainly not in a context that I feel like you'd find exciting, but yeah, you did hear it. Yeah. Mecca sent me this picture of this thing as an example of what I could potentially add to the Add to Mecha's arm here. So I guess I'll do a copy of that. See what if I have any ideas for that. This could be your tour box if we lived in a better society. Oh my god. Tour box on my arm. If it's on my arm though, then that means I either have to like strap it to my right arm and then I have to like draw and then simultaneously press the buttons on it, or I'd have to like put it on my arm and then have to use my drawing arm to like reach over and press buttons on it. Like, what's the point of that then? The tour box is cool because it's like off my fucking arm, though. Like a Cyberdeck Gauntlet, yeah. It's cool and quirky. Oh, you know what? It certainly would be cool and quirky. Can't even argue with with an assessment like that. Rule of Cool fan, by the way. Rule of Cool fan. Wow. Rule of whatever is convenient at the time, fan. I mean, just to simplify it though, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that, and then like have like maybe like a keyboard here that um she can make maybe tap away at, I guess. It's like a backwards DS. It's like a DS that's been that's been bent backwards. You know, so like that. Sure, there we go. That this way, there'll be like a bunch of like keys that she can like press. And like, I'm not gonna draw the keys right now because I'm just not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna do that. But then this will have like straps, and then like this whole thing will be there. -1 DS, 3DS, long lost cousin, I guess. Yeah, the long lost cousin that bends backwards and straps to your arm instead and does like complex like things that a mechanic and like tech person would need, I guess. This arm, that's a glove, you know, it's still like just glove this, I guess, but then like the rest of it, I mean, you know what? I did think about this, but like you wanted like gear designs on it, right? So maybe like I was thinking like maybe number one there'd be like a big gear, like maybe like on her sleeve, like here, and then also like a big gear on the back of the coat, like behind her, like here. But I gotta design that though. So like, do you have any like thoughts for like that, or am I forgetting that? Or is that like a wrong like a thing that I'm remembering incorrectly? Actually, do you remember that correctly? Actually, hold on. Gears on the design. Okay, yeah, right, yeah. Gears design, design gears, gears design, design gears. Well, actually, you know, I guess in line with that, let's design a gear. I guess. Why don't we design a gear, chat? I'm thinking like number one. You gotta get a central shape here. And then like, you know what? Do I pull out like the symmetrical ruler just to design a gear to draw a gear here? I haven't updated like Lazy Nezumi, so I can't use that for that. But like, I bet I could just like do that though. Gear. logo. Just looking for some examples too. Is Twitter exploding? What is going on? Yeah, okay, those are some designs we can like look towards for that, but ruler, symmetrical ruler, pen. How many teeth? Maybe less than that. 8? 17th because I love the number 7. Okay, well, unfortunately, the thing is with that is that like I might be cutting off the amount, but like here we'll see, I guess. Twitter's not loaded now, not loading half of mute tabs for me. IDK, if it's just because now it requires you to verify your age. Let's see here. Twitter down. I wonder. Well, I'll tell you what, that certainly is like seven teeth, so I was thinking about like what if I like did some like cool logo design with this though, but I wonder, I'm not sure if I can come up with anything right now, but maybe. What if I like number one idea that I had is okay, hold on, no, I'm just gonna turn the ruler off. Number one idea I had is like, what if I just took this, chop that part off, and like, I don't know. Maybe. This is a silly thing, but do you think my logo would actually fit a design? Because I had to rewrite a couple of so I actually on your logo, but I'm sure that would even work. Well, just lay it on me. Give it to me. You know, why not? Why not? Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see the new logo. I'm certainly not like I'm not like a professional graphic designer, so I'm sure like I don't know. If you've got something, then like go on, yeah, lay it on me. Ah. Do, 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 do. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Mhm. Do. Oh, I see. Wow, there's even like SVG if I okay then. Mecha. Well, why the hell not? You know, I could just like, I mean, like, do you still want like the gear design specifically? Because like, I could try and incorporate the gear design into this if you wanted to, I guess. But like, that's like a perfectly serviceable logo to put on a graphic or like anything anyway too. You know, like I could just put a gear or like I don't know, like as a tattoo on her shoulder just like normally. But I wonder. If it can work, then sure. Well, yeah, why not? Why not? I mean, let me like try some bullshit here. I guess why not? Like, what if I did this? I guess like that'd be kind of fun, maybe. But like, I don't know if that's like too much and like destroying like the concept of the logo already. But because like I don't know if I'm intruding on the guy's work here really. Because this is already like it's a full logo already, right? So like I don't know. Wow. Well, yeah, you know what? We can just use that. We can just use the word mark there as that's the part of that thing. Then, yeah, we don't even have to worry about it. Just not even worry about it, honestly. I mean, you know, I'm just gonna take this and okay, hold on. Four, sure. I said this as like a concept earlier, but like I'm not sure if this is actually what I want to do with it. But I could put a gear on our shoulder. Hmm. Because Old Mecha also had like a design on this shoulder too, but it was like a little bit of a thing. I'm not sure what exactly what it was, but there was like a little thing on her shoulder. I mean, do you mind that actually? I could do that. Do you mind if I like if that as a concept, if I could just put like a gear like here on her shoulder as like a tattoo or something, or like no tattoos, or do you like want not want any tattoos? Because I could also make it like a graphic on like an actual like sleeve. You know, I could make it like a part of like a sleeve as like an actual outfit piece too. Actually, don't mind. Go ahead. All right, cool. Well, there we go. That's like a mark. You know, that's like a mechanic mark, I guess. A gear on the shoulder. It's still like kind of undecided, I guess. Really, it really is kind of like actually still undecided. If that's like even part of like that, but like, hey, you know. So this arm is bare except for like the pit bull. Actually, I guess you know what? I guess like this arm is gonna have like the sleeve that goes like down because of like the Pip Boys on it. But in that case, then like, what should I do with this arm over here then? Huh? Can we do sleeves on both sides? Actually, okay, sure. Why not? We can do that. Do you have any other like? Do you have any other like wants for like the sleeves in particular, or like do you just want like the sleeves just to exist like this in this form on both sides? Because we can do that. It's kind of like a Grace-esque thing too. Your sleeves, nothing special actually. All right, all right, all right. Whatever you say. Well, you know what? Actually, I'll give this one like a bit of a larger like cuff. No, not a cuff, I guess, but like a larger thing here, just to like make it a little different. Wow! 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 And then on the back, we're just gonna put like the Mecha logo because I can just like I'll just draw that in. Frankly, honestly, there's nothing really too complicated about that. Then from there, I guess I don't really know. Actually, I guess that's like almost the majority of like what we really need to like really figure out at this stage. I might do some more like subtle designing and stuff, but like, So, like this is the pants, and like this is like okay. You know what? I do actually want to know. If you could give me like a list of tools that I could like hang off of this belt, I guess, because like I'm pretty sure I remember that's something that you wanted, unless it wasn't. Let me check again, actually. On her jacket, she's a variety of tools. Okay, I mean, well, yeah, you know what? Just in general, though, just like I would like to know about like the tools on her belts, potentially. And also, what kind of tools do you want me to like show off in the in the pockets too? I can like take them out too. But besides that, I also need the goggles too, actually, which is like a thing I just remembered that I forgot. So maybe let's clear a little bit of a space for that. Why not? Wow, 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 wow. And the type of goggles we landed on were these, which I'm not actually don't remember exactly what exactly I took those from, but let's just get the shape in. There's nothing specific at all, actually, but honestly, solder iron wrench type measure, you speed drive a cutter, and some pockets because around right there for some reason. Okay. Please, make sure you copy that over to the DM just so I can save it there, and just so I don't have to like have to save a copy of your message in fucking Twitch chat. Yeah, so just like copy that over to the DM, and then I'll like get to that later. If that's not weird, of course, according to you. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna stuff some things under the bell at least, just to put some stuff there because I feel like that would make sense, just to have some like stuff on hand. But like otherwise, like if I can't fit any of that in, then I don't know. Otherwise, maybe I'll just have like circuit board just actually spilling out of our pockets. I don't know. We'll figure something out. It's okay. And like you said, we got a lot of pockets to work with, really. So. Well, there we go. That's our first iteration there. All right, let's not like I'm not gonna be too hasty and say like this is the final design or anything, but I'm going to send this to you and you can like let me know anything else you figure out in the time that I start working on this again because I'm done working on it for now. I'm gonna move on for now, but you can just let me know anything you want to change or like add or anything you want me to design further, basically, and then we can keep going until we get like an actual final design. But this is V1. V1 out the door. Let's go. Jeez. Oh man. Kind of like a little bit loopy. I feel like I've been talking like a decent amount today, but like I don't know. Maybe I'm just like I've been in like an active state this whole time. Maybe I need to get like a little bit more relaxed. Boy. Oh shit. What now? Honestly, I think it might be back time to go back and make some more Yuri, I guess. That's what I'm thinking at least. That's how Ali appears from Yuri. Yuri's infectious, I guess. I guess. I don't know though. Like I said though, I'm kind of like a little bit unhappy with some of the things in this drawing though. Like it's like I feel like yesterday when I was doing light art, I just like fucking like I kind of like lost my mind a little bit, and I didn't really get to a point that I enjoyed. So like I'm gonna see what I can do from this point, but I don't know. Oh, people. Meow, 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 meow. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, 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 ba. You know, honestly, there's still something bugging me about the face here, actually, just like in general, but like I don't actually know what to do about it. Like I feel like there's something wrong, but I don't know what exactly I could even try to even begin doing about it. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's looking so sweet. I just took a look. Yay! I'm glad you like it or like, liking it. I guess I don't know. I'm still like I said. I'm still kind of like confused about some things. In my opinion, I feel like there's some things that still look kind of off, but yeah. Also, you know what? I should maybe like actually like decide where I want this cropped actually because like I haven't done that yet, and it's probably a good idea if I did that first. Wow. This is kind of cinematic, isn't it? Oh, you know what? Hmm. You know, maybe I just won't worry about it. I mean, it's probably not a good idea to not worry about it, but I have like I don't know. Just like frame it like that for now, just for something to do. And then Rhea sort of like giving up and dropping the classic stern look. Rhea taking pride in the soft power. She's actually like a sassy bottom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh man, you know, I was like pretty like agonizing pretty hard about trying to get these expressions as like specific as I wanted them to be, you know? Like I honestly was like kind of worried that like fucking Yue like looked like kind of mean here. Like I was like kind of afraid that she was looking kind of mean, you know? She was like, ha. But like I do want her to be like a little bit cheeky about the scenario, so like it looks like she's on the verge of kicking her legs. Oh man. Instruction says I won, yeah. But I mean, I think the other thing with that though is that like I think like part of my like sort of like intention or like what I'm kind of struggling with, I guess, is that like I mean, just in general though, like the whole thing, part of the whole the part of the dynamic here is that like Rhea is still like sitting down here. She's like still like mainly straight up. Like Yue is the one that's like really leaning into this, right? So like you know, it's like kind of like an interesting like dynamic happening there as well. So I'm just trying to capture like everything that's like happening is like it's a bit of a struggle. There are layers to this. Onion alert! Onion alert! Media literacy ogre. I can only identify service themes as Yuri and kissing, and not the power dynamic and the expression and the soft power expression. I mean, you know, it's kind of funny actually, because like I literally did this to like I literally already preached about this to like the someone else in the fucking in the YouTube chat earlier, but like I should really like actually like finish like probably like making or like at least writing down a likes list. You know, I should actually probably like put down into words like everything that I do like to draw. You know, because like I think it's actually kind of hard to like be aware and like be in touch with that for me. So like maybe I gotta like do that and like actually write down. Oh my god, I fucking love colors and. And I love drawing people's colors and also the colors of their clothing too. Just this whole area. But I keep forgetting to like to write anything down though. Like I also haven't made like an inspiration board in like a long ass time, which is like also maybe a concern. Maybe it's something I should also do. I don't know if it's a concern really actually, but like maybe I should like just try to be more aware of the things that I like nowadays again. I had a commissioner ask me what are my likes, and I was like, oh, and then they never returned back, and I felt like it failed a diplomacy check. Wow, this motherfucker doesn't like anything. Wow, this guy doesn't like anything, bruh. I'm never gonna give them money ever again. Honestly, kind of real though. That's really fun, kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I mean, that's how I feel every time someone like fucking asks me like, "What's your favorite color?" It's like fucking, oh my god, I'm about to be the most annoying motherfucker you know. Why do they my likes concern you though? Though my art already speaks by itself. I don't know. I guess people just like to hear people talk about things. You like my art? You want to see my girl drawn like that? Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, that's like the thing with like most superlatives, right? Superlatives that are all like a lot of them are just kind of like small talk. I mean, man, I don't know. Like old guys fucking like love small talk though. Geez, like I had I mean, I talked about this guy like a while ago, like a bit ago, like in a different stream already. But like, there's this old person like staying like near, like staying in our like in a room, and like at some point like they needed my help for something, and I went down and like out of nowhere they was just like, oh, you watched the world like oh. I mean, they didn't even say that. They didn't even say, "Did you watch the World Cup?" They were just like immediately went into like fucking like, "Oh my God, Switzerland played us today," and I was like, "Oh, right, right, yeah, right." Dude, old guys love to small talk so much. Am I right, Chad? I'm old guys. I'm ageist, actually. Yeah. Fucking wow. Old guys be talking. Old guys be small talking, bro. Negative spatial awareness, and they be small talking. Women be shopping and old guys be talking, man. I don't know. Wow, I'm sexist. Oh my god. Women be cute and old guys be old. Holy shit. Brow, 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 brow. Unfortunately, the tuck is just simply not the pocket simply not as appealing to me as the tent. We love the tent. We love the tent. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't think it actually looks that great on like dress shirts. Actually, I'm sure it looks good on like more tight fitting like things. But like the dress shirt has like a lot of appeal and like the sort of jagged like sort of like and inorganic geometric like folds that don't really lend itself well to like sort of wrapping around something like that. So. Tents on your roof on the cold starry night or something or something. Yeah, all right. I failed to metaphor. No, I think I got. You know what? I think you were almost there. I think like you were legitimately like. No, I mean, you know what? Actually, I think you were actually already there. You didn't even have to. You just had to own it. You just had to like really say it with your full chest, and then I think everyone would have believed you. Honestly, I think you were there, legitimately. It's your roof on a cold starry night. Yeah, baby. When things go tough, things get tough. Tough. The tent is there. You know. It's the shelter. You know. I feel like you had it. You had it. LeBron James reportedly dropped a metaphor he didn't know was already cooked. Oh! Get him out of the kitchen. Okay, I'm like the hand here. I'm just gonna struggle with that. Like I drew a hand here, but like it doesn't like really like have anything to do this overall. I should start to mentalize your PNG tuber as you. Should you? I mean, I don't know. What have you been mentalizing it as? Like what have you been mentalizing it for like before, huh? Like we're gonna start doing that now? So far, you two are still separate entities. You know that's fair, I guess. But in time, we'll become one. I mean, you know what? I mean, part. I mean, I don't know if this is part of it, but like, Scott Falco is technically still in there too, right? So like, it's me and Scott Falco. So I know what's happening. It's my brain to my brain. Your voice is not coming from your avatar. So like, it's still with the other VTubers as PNG tubers. Is it? Wow. It's still not coming out yet. The connection still isn't there. Hmm. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Wait, you know what? I just remembered. Actually, I just realized. Actually, hold on. I can like do some bullshit to this, can't I? Right? Like, I can just like add some bullshit here to my thing if I wanted to. I could like just like like if I wanted to, I could just like do this. I could just do this. Oh my god! I could just become chromatic aberrated, or I could become interlaced, or like a CRT. I'm a CRT now, guys. Hey, yo, screen Sequoia or a VHS. Wow, look at this. Or it could become code. I am code. Look at me. Bloom, scan lines. I could also just be like freaking the fuck out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, dude, guys. Guys, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm freaking out. Oh my I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Oh, I'm freaking out. I'm green. I'm green? Oh my god. I'm pixels? I'm pixels? Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow, dude, I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm freaking the fuck out right now. I'm abstracting right now. Holy shit. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. uh, our hair. Man, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I wonder what Ria would look like if I designed her today and not like I don't know, like years ago, like 5 years ago at this point. I feel like she would certainly like probably like look maybe like similar because like my preferences are like I don't think they're that different, but like I wonder. Hmm. Because she's like really old in terms of my OC, in terms of like OC ages goes, I guess. I wonder how I'd look like if I did not look like myself. Type question. Okay, well, fucking like I don't know. But just like I don't know, like if like what if it was like a blank slate though? If I had like the same idea for the character, but then like just fucking like even if it was still like still had like the DNA then there, but like it was like I like it was like now instead of then, because like the circumstances that I existed in back then certainly did play a part in her design back then, and like it certainly plays a part now too, like, geez, like the circumstances I was in, it's definitely a part of it. That's just a question. That's just a question I don't think I can ask myself because I always shot based on the current mood of the time. That's fair. I mean, I don't know even if it's a question that's to be answered, honestly, because again, like already exists, like, but the hypothetical relies on the fact that like she doesn't exist anymore and has to become like re-exist again, which is already like a fallacy, right? It's just like that's not really something that's gonna happen anyway. So really, what's the point? But like, you probably not exist because I'd be afraid of copying Miyabi. Ah, right. Mm. I mean, like, there's already kind of like a decent amount that like puts like I guess like Rie apart from like a regular Oni to kind of character. But there are also like this is like like an existing archetype actually, just like a sort of like short black hair Oni that doesn't have like red or blue skin and also is like not like a monster, So like I don't know. Rie is extremely original though. Literally not true. Literally not true. Like Rie as as a list again, like distilling it all down to lists and stuff. Rie is again like not original at all. The design has existed as an archetype for a long time. She just has a lot of originality vibes. I can deal with that. I guess that's fair at least. And I can't probably bias because I know who she is. Maybe, maybe. Hmm. Do, do, do. Who knows, really, at this point? Again, just nothing but rhetoricals all the way down. Nothing but hypotheticals. I also feel like disagreeing with myself a minute ago because I don't think I care about originality anymore. Fair enough. So maybe you would just make Miyabi, but like with Linux and Linux and I don't know. Fucking I can't. I don't know. Linux and autism. I'll make my own Miyabi. I'll make my own Miyabi with Linux and autism. Oh my god. If forever. Dude, I need to practice drawing like feet and like hands more, honestly. Like I feel like God, like yesterday was like I had like it was such I had like such like a fucking like evil moment of like pushing the boulder up the hill trying to redraw like these feet over and over again. It was like it was so weird because like number one, I've already done that before, you know. I've experienced this kind of purgatory already, but like just experiencing it again is just like just a mounting dread. It's like, oh no, I'm in hell. Oh, I'm in hell. Oh my god. Wow. Fox piss upon thee. What? Oh no, bruh. Sorry, I didn't mean to. You didn't? You didn't? Wow. Do foxes like actually pee to like mark their territory, or is that like a different animal thing? Do foxes do that? Do foxes have territory? Yes, heavily. Oh my god. Now you are dirty with Bob Blast. Bob Blast. Dude, I saw like a video the other day actually about someone like making Baja Blast by like mixing together like Sprite, Mountain Dew, and like something else. I don't remember what. And I was like, I was watching it. I was like, I don't know. I was like, I was just like so like, I don't know. It was kind of funny, I guess. I don't know. Oxpiss is brutal. Damn. They're known to disappropriate whole buildings in certain countries, such as the UK, because of the smell. Really? Holy fuck. It's like holy shit. It's like fucking like obviously for me it's just like a funny thing. But then like I guess like if I was like in a different universe, if I was like a biologist and you said Fox piss upon thee, I would like charge you for like terrorism with eco terrorism. And some freak will ask me about Yukari, and I'll say, shh, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's okay, alright. God, I just thought of something stupid. I just thought of something really stupid. I'm just imagining fucking a fox, but it's Sniper TF2, and they're like, they got jars of piss that they're throwing at people. It's Girardi. It's Fox Girardi. Oh no. Oh, it's so stupid. Why am I I'm so fucking stupid, dude? Fox Sniper TF2 though. You should have a sniper fox in your world. A sniper fox in my world now? Now? After I just said that? That's the only reason they're gonna exist? Oh my god. I'm trying to like make like a convincing like sort of drape where it's like the this end of the pants is like just like sort of draping down from the leg, but I don't know if it's convincing at all, honestly. Sniper Fox, I have like two sniper cats back from almost falling asleep. Well, welcome back. Welcome back from almost falling asleep. How was your almost falling asleep, I guess? Do, do, do. Okay, I have like this is kind of brutal actually for like yeah actually because like I have this pose where like her elbow is here and like but there's like the tiny sliver here where I want to like draw like her hand like lifting her glasses but like that's I don't know if I have enough space to really communicate that so her hand might just like be here in a void now. Good, took a shower to make myself feel refreshed. Honestly, like it's like really good strat. Honestly, it's a pretty good strat to like do that. I mean, God, fuck. Every time like I feel like I remember when like sometimes when I feel like super sick and like I just like I feel like really gross and stuff. I just take a shower and like get into bed. But like I remember when I once one time when I was in China and I was like sick and also hot as fuck because like because like it was southern China. It was really hot. I took like I took like at least like five different showers during one night, like five cold showers in the middle of the night, like I'm just pacing back and forth between from my bed and just like the bathroom because I was so hot and so uncomfortable and so like felt so gross. God, it was such a weird fucking like weird fucking like night. Oh God. Showers are nice though. Yes. I gotta get a reference of some nice shoes. I probably should have got one earlier, but I didn't, so that fuck me. Oh, loafers. Nice, nice. Ah, Yuri. This eyebrow might be a little angry, actually. Hmm. Hmm. I'm humming right now, chat. Chat, hello? I'm humming because I don't know what to do here. I feel like I'm missing some kind of, still kind of missing some kind of key component here that I need to figure out. Her expression. What is there to be done about this expression? What if I curve this? What if I just curve this up? Maybe. Maybe that was it. Honestly, maybe that was it. Huh. I wonder. No, no, I think I like that. No, I like that. I don't know if I'm missing anything from her face. I mean, okay, really, I gotta remember that like Yue look kind of looks like. I mean, a character who that has glasses and like not having their glasses on for a drawing, that's just kind of makes it just kind of like a little bit wonky no matter what. You know, which is it's just like inherently like a big part of their character of their character. So like, I gotta like just pay attention to that. Holy fucking shit. Cheatham liked my post. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, you know, honestly, I also put her in like just like this top, and it's like, and like some short shorts, but like, is that like too little? Like, maybe I need to like add something here. Maybe I need to like layer something onto both of these elements to get like a full outfit actually going for her, but I don't know what though. Cause like Rhea is like in like a full outfit too. Although it's pants and shirt, I don't know. She's like covered, I guess. But like maybe like I don't know. Maybe she needs like like a statement piece like here. Maybe I don't know. Maybe like a sash or something. Maybe. Or just anything that like fills in the space. I guess. I wonder. Although I guess it was the question of that whether or not that is a need or not here. Do I have any references of the collar from this angle, actually? This seems like a very specific angle that would benefit from like having a good reference, but I don't know if I have one. I have one of this specific angle. I feel like this would be like a place where I could get some like crazy good like I don't know crazy good shapes though at least like right like it feels like it would be a place where I could get that like really get the appeal of like this area of the body, but I don't know. I mean, if I just like go about it like that a little bit, and like there's like obviously some more shadowing that I could do there, I guess, but see if I can get maybe this or maybe this picture has a better angle of this area. Hmm. Reply. Reply. F555 reply. I just had a thought, like what it like I just had a thought, like what if she was had a hat? Like what if she was like wearing like a big sun hat and like this like area was like in shade? See, this is the type of shit that I should be like planning from like the start or like figuring out, but like oh, I just had a thought though. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Because I was like constantly thinking like, oh, like what kind of outfit should I put her in? Like what else should I like give her in this drawing, outfit wise. But oh my goodness. Do, 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 do. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna also look for more summery outfits. Actually, if I just Google summer outfits, will I get anything cool and awesome? They align with my preferences in terms of having like like shirts that are like dressy in them, but like, I guess like collared shirts are always like fashionable no matter what you do, really. So and give her like jewelry and like necklaces and like shit. I think that would add something add a little bit more interest to the outfit. Yeah, that's one thing. I could go really on the nose and give her like a moon pendant. Mm. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. I mean, this is like a generic kind of like issue people have, I guess, where it's like in winter you can layer things more easily, so it's like sometimes it's easier for people to be more fashionable in winter because of that. But like, I don't know. Maybe I just gotta like lock in a little bit here. This seems really cute, but also seems like a really big fucking pain to draw. So probably not gonna do that. It's like a top with a that's like loosely knit, so like it's kind of hollow. So you can see through it. It seems like a massive pain to draw though. Fuck. Okay, this is like a tough line to erase, just like that. Oof, that's tough. I should be more careful. By the way, the first draft of the short story I wrote had the description of Yukari's gaming PC because it was initially supposed to be more shit posty. I mean, Oh, it's only undisclosed now. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know, like it fills the world a little bit, It fills the world. Adds a bit of color, a little bit of spice, a little sprinkle into there, I'm into it. Don't matter. Damn, it has a lot of colors, yeah. White, pink, and RGB LED. Wow. Lily has a muscle car that's been heavily modified. I think a Nomad vehicle from CP22677. Okay. Unfortunate contraction there, but Nomad vehicle. Nomad car. Cyberpunk. Oh, I see. Interesting. Cool, that's neat. You know, actually, I did once like think about like exactly what kind of car Ria would drive. Actually, but I didn't end up coming up with any like specific models because like I'm not a car person. But like, I mean, it's kind of tropey at this point, I guess, to like have your character from Japan drive like a K truck. But like, I didn't end up going with that, but I did think about it for a while. You know, I did think about it, but I don't know if it was really fit anyway though. Do, 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 do. Ow. Meow, 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 meow. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, do. Do, 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 do. Why are you Sequoia? Because no one else is Sequoia. I am Sequoia because no one else could take up the mantle of being Sequoia. Why are you Abaddon underscore, huh? Riddle me this or riddle me that. I don't know. Acceptable answer. Acceptable answer. I'm scared. You're scared? The future is sort of full of uncertainty, but all we can do is face it. '68 Chevy Nova. '68 Chevy Nova. Oh! Huh. Wow. This is a nice looking car, honestly. I like the look of it. I like the vibe. You know, it has like a funny vibe to it that I appreciate. Wow, wow, wow. Bada booey, bada bee. Is this lake fine actually? Can I get a reference in here? Let me see, cause like I feel like I gotta do this. Yes. Be witness. I have not drawn yet. What? How can this be? But how? How can this be? IDK, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Don't really got much else to say to that, frankly. I've been sleepy ever since I joined. That's like also fair. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna say that like I had anything to do with it or anything, but like, oh god, I was like sleepy as fuck when I was trying to draw like work on this yesterday night. It was like fucked up kind of sleepy because like I was like internally I was so like rageful, so full of anger and malice and pain, but I couldn't draw anything good, so I was just like sleepy doing it. Maybe the miasma has like infected you, unfortunately. Maybe the humors are like a little bit disturbed, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I hope you find relief. But I mean, it's Sunday, you know. I mean, no matter what, I feel like it's always a sleepy vibe nowadays. The world's a tired place. I can say that both philosophically and also just as as a joke because EP, haha. But like, still, EP. Oh God, oof. Wow, that foot looks okay, actually. Holy shit. Hold on, I need to scratch my foot, actually. Because there's somehow, some way, there's a mosquito bite on the top of my foot. I don't know why. I've been wearing socks and shoes for all day. Well, not with socks and shoes in various contexts. Maybe I got bit when I was asleep, actually. Fuck, there's probably mosquitoes somewhere here on my fucking foot. Oh, fuck. Damn it. You know, I saw this, like, I mean, this is, like, kind of stupid, but, like, I saw this one, like, post talking about how, like, I guess, like, I mean, do you guys, like, know that one fucking, like, Twitter post which is, like, why fucking the mafia is not an aesthetic, a thread, and then, like, underneath it, it's just, like, I cook the pizza, and, like, the person's just, like, fucking crashes out immediately. But, like, you know, like, I thought about that, though. I was just thinking about that because, like, what does it actually mean to be an aesthetic, even? You know? Because, like, like what actually is an aesthetic if mafia isn't one, you know? Because, like, I don't know for sure, but I assumed that, like, the original poster was just trying to, like, point out that, like, glorifying the mafia is, like, bad. But, like, does that make it not an aesthetic, though? You know? So mafia is not an aesthetic, but noir is? Is that true? Is something that you can repeat? I mean, okay, I guess? Is that what that is? Is that how that works? IDK? I mean, I guess, like, the conventions that make noir interesting, I guess, is, like, just, like, that makes sense, I guess, you know? I can see that. But, like, I guess, like, so what do they mean by aesthetic, even? Aesthetics properties are features that influence the appeal of objects. Okay. A branch of philosophy dealing with the nature of beauty, art, and the creation and appreciating of the beauty. So it's like, I mean, if I think about it that way, then it's like, isn't that, like, just, like, even if, like, you don't, but, like, I guess, like, the fact that, like, the mafia is, like, a meme, even a joke, even means that there is, like, an inherent sort of, like, mimetic, like, appeal to it, right? So there is, like, an aesthetic to it. So then I guess I wonder what it means to, like, deny that. Like, what does it mean to actually deny the aesthetic of something, you know? Like what is, I wonder what is, like, the sort of framework that you would use to, like, actually try and to, like, work that out, you know? Like, to fully just, like, be like, no, this does not have aesthetic as a philosophy, you know? When aesthetic is just about, like, beauty as a whole. So, like, how do you deny that? How do you just, like, actually, like, say this does not have this, so quote unquote, like, quality that makes it able to be appreciated as appeal, like, primally, you know? I wonder. I'm not a philosopher, though. I'm not a philosopher, but I guess it's the same as saying LeBron James's house is not an aesthetic, but Sports Star Mansion is an aesthetic. Mafia is an entity. I could see that. I can see that. You know, like I guess if you like get into set theory, if you want to get into set theory, no, but like yeah, I can see that if you mean it to be like yeah, this is like the set of a thing and not like actually just like, yeah, I can see that part at least. Is cereal soup? We don't know. No, it's not because people don't call it soup. You call it cereal. When you think of soup, you don't think of cereal. You think of soup. You know, when you think of cereal, you think of cereal. And like, if you are part of the people who think of like cereal when you think of soup, then like, more power to you. But like, but the fact that you brought up this like this abstraction to begin with immediately tells me that you have a like you have like a failing amount of confidence in your own perceptions that you need to question it. You know, is cereal a soup? No. If you're gonna bring this argument towards me and say this, you have to say cereal is a soup and say it with your chest. You know, otherwise your immediate argument fails because you simply just do not believe what you're arguing for. You simply do not. You do not have the framework to actually argue this point. Chat being mocked. Oh my god. Oh god. Return when you are more of a scholar. I need a better reference for feet. I need a better reference. Okay, model, I need you to like take your feet like off the ground. Where you have two of them? Oh, you know what? You're right. That's true. You're right. That's true. That's true. That's true. You're right. You're right. Actually, true. True. Whenever I try to like remember like the feet, the angle of like the angle of like the ankles of the ankle bones, you know, I always think about just like the fact that like it's like angry and like that's a hit. And like the structure of the feet is like this too. But like I just remember that like it has angry eyebrows too. It's like so with that in mind, I do think that I need to make this like lower. This guy's angles. This guy's angles, bro. Angles. There's like probably like some really subtle thing that I could do here that would make these feet like infinitely more like three-dimensional and like able to be perceived as feet and not just like, I don't know, anything else, I guess, but I don't know what they are. I don't know what the secret is there. I just like I don't know how to do that without making it too like detailed though. Give it a little bump to the mid toe, to the bit toe. What is this? What? Huh? By the distal portion of the instep. Distal portion, distal of instep. Not like too much. Closer to the big toe, maybe. Yeah, that works. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I can fuck with that. Oh, jeez. I mean, to draw appealing like feet, there's like a certain kind of like gesture that you need to like really capture, and you gotta like be evil and like you gotta be like evil to capture this gesture though, because it breaks all the rules immediately, and like it doesn't make sense to draw normally, but like once you do it, it just makes sense from there, and it's just like fuck, I don't know how to do that. I'm not evil enough. I'm not evil enough to be able to like capture that kind of like foot gesture. And it's not that I think that you're evil, it's just that I'm not evil enough. I need to get more evil. I've been trying to evil max to get to that gesture because I fucking love gesture. I need to like sell my soul. But like I'm just not strong enough. And then the toe from the upper leg could be 5% bigger. 5%? Psycho Mantis. I can deal with that. Also, you know what? Honestly, I didn't draw these like feet doing like anything like super like weird either. They're not like being bent or in any super weird way, because I was gonna draw. I think I was gonna draw like sandals on them anyway. So it's like flip flops actually, but like I don't know, but like I think it still works. Is there a way I can make flip flops more stylish? Slippers. Why is my Pinterest like 50% black opacity on top? Never mind. Okay, just let to load, I guess. There's an ad break in 30 seconds. Watch out, by the way. Ad break in 30 seconds. Ad break in 30 seconds. Calling it in. Ad break in 30 seconds. There are souls with two arms to hold them place. No, they're the epitome of basic shapes. The epitome of basic shapes. Truly the essence of them. Well, I mean, I can make like funny arms though, right? I can make the arms kind of funny maybe if I try hard enough. That's all right. Honestly, I don't think that's like anything like groundbreaking. I probably could have like done those better, but like whatever. Only so much I can do, I guess. Really, I've got my limits. Y hair. The Y hair and the R hair. The Rie hair and the Yue hair. You know, every time I draw a Yue, though, actually, I do always have to like consider to myself, like, do I draw anything like horror? Do I draw any like anything eldritch and like evil and like fucked up? And like body horror her just a little bit, you know, just a sprinkle of body horror, just as a treat, you know. I always have to think about that because like I feel like, and I think I have a tendency to want to like show off every aspect of the character like in one, but like that's like impossible anyway. So like I might as well just like reserve the horror bits for the horror times and like the other bits for the other times, you know. There's like I don't know. There's nothing really nothing else to it there in that regard. I think. Meow 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 meow. Wow, that creates a wicked tangent. Spoopy, yeah, spoopy, yeah, spoopy, yeah. I mean, I love spoopy, yeah, but like, I don't know. It's not always time for spoopy, yeah. You know, it's not always time for horror, yeah. Although, you know, I don't know. This is just like sort of insecurity and like imposter syndrome and like being unconfident in my own like ideas and stuff. But like sometimes I wonder if I really actually have it in me to actually try and combine all these elements. You know, I'm trying to make like a regular-ish love story and also have them be like have one of them be like an eldritch creature and also have it to be like have it be like have involved themes of like identity and like like sense of self and also other things and also have like the monster bits not like interfere with those bits too, or at least have them bolster it and not like and not like cause dissonance. You know, I'm trying to like do all this shit at the same time, and it's like I don't know. Am I strong enough for this? I think it has the sauce. Man, God, I hope so. If I don't, then they're gonna kill me. They're gonna rip me to shreds. I say. I say that, but I don't really mean it because I don't really care. Because the truth is, this is just what, because the truth is, this is just what I'm into. With hammers, yeah, but still, you got this. God. I know I do, Lamau. Got him. You thought I was about to say, I hope so, wouldn't you, huh? Okay, okay. I mean, you know what? One thing I'm kind of concerned about now is that like I do have like I mean I think I mentioned this before, but like I have like a bunch of Twitch VODs and stuff, but the Twitch VODs disappear after a while. But like, but like if I say something on like Twitch that's like fine on Twitch, but like is there anything I could say on Twitch that's like gonna like get me banned on YouTube though? I don't know. I don't think there is, but like what if though? What if me like threatening to like kill someone like with like the ban like actually like triggers something and they actually like get me for that, huh? Wouldn't that be like fucked up? At that point, I guess it would just like not stream, not just not stream on like I guess on YouTube at that point because like I don't know if I've been getting much out of it, but hey, I don't know. I've encountered some people, which is fun. And I know for a fact that some people do prefer watching on YouTube because of the lack of ads. So I gotta keep going for them at least, you know, for the ad haters. I wonder if my opinion on that would change though if I actually like started to get money from like YouTube though. Failed to draw today, bruh. Man, sometimes it's like that, unfortunately, isn't it? You know? You know, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you failed to draw today. Uh-huh. It's gonna be okay. True? It's going to be okay. Oh my god, my fucking cursor just like left the universe. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. I'm just gonna lighten that line part of the line up just because like I feel like that would make sense to do. Oh, do 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 is oh, do do. It's Tangent fucking City over here, y'all. Tangent fucking City. Oh god. I could put it up here. Put the glasses up here, like far away from all that shit. And then I could like that at that point, I guess like it might be easier to like draw like the hands here. And that's like part of the issue with that is that like it kind of like doesn't like really doesn't really still doesn't read, does it? You know, like I guess I could like try to draw the hand. You know, I guess I'll do that. You know, I'm gonna draw the hands, which I might need to find a reference for, I guess. I find a reference for that hand. Doing a bit of a pinch motion. Hmm. References. Oh no, wait, if I do this, the Koreans are gonna think I'm calling their dick small. Oh no. Well, that's a pinch. There we go. Actually, no, never mind. That's like the wrong angle pinch. Fuck, shit. Oh gosh, wrong angle, wrong angle. God damn it. Oh shit, this one. This one might be Might be nice. Why is my fucking thing lagging? Oh my god, Pinterest, why are you such a heavy fucking webpage all of a sudden? What the hell? What the fuck was that? Cancelled, cancelled, fuck. Fuck. Wow, wow. You know, never mind, actually. I don't know what to say. This hand looks bad. It just looks bad. I mean, the fucked up thing about this hand too is that I've been like transforming it and like moving it and like fucking with it, so like it's also gonna be like sort of subtly blurry at the same time, which is like also like not good. That forms like a fucked up tangent too. Oh my god. Oh, it's Tangent fucking City up here, guys. Oh my god, what did I say, bruh? What did I say? I guess I was also like thinking about like this arm, and I was thinking that like maybe I should have it like come to a rest like just like there, I guess. Oh my god, it's Tangent City. Fuck. Fucking up a cold one, iced tea with the boys, stuffed cat plushies my girlfriend made. Oh my god. I tried to say GF, like GF, and girlfriend at the same time, so I said girlfriend. Oh my god. The boys though, well no. I could go for an iced tea though, fuck shit. I mean I know I already asked you to get one last time you went to the store, but like fuck. Oh, you know what? Actually, I do kind of want to see. So, I guess maybe I'd actually want Sprite, a quantity of Sprite, fucking like Mountain Dew, and then like something else to try and create Baja Blast. Just to see, honestly, not even specifically because I want it. Just to see though. I got plenty of teas and a monster. All right, all right. Well, sauce me one then. Sauce me one. Oh, this is actually on the same layer. I forgot. That's not, though. Baja be thy blast, Sequoia, hey man. There's a six, that's like a 16-hour drive to you, man. It will not be cold by then. I don't care. That's alright. A warm Baja Blast. 16 hours from now. This fox piss talk is having me thirsty. Oh. Oh, yes, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it did. Oh shit, I should save this image actually. Hold on. There we go. Context please. We were talking about fox piss. Yep. That's it. We were talking about fox piss. Baja Blast, yeah. We did also talk about fox piss though, so I don't know. I also drew Yukari tossing fox piss at the Oh, dude, you know what? It's actually a pretty good feeling whenever you like turn off the sketch layer and you don't lose that much fidelity at all. You don't lose any fidelity. The details are still there. It still feels right. Oh, good. This is why you manage information. This is why you pay attention to what you're showing and what you're seeing while you're drawing, you know? Make the sketch lighter. Make the sketch lighter. G to the G. This is looking so lovely. Thank you. I'm going to duplicate and merge my layer. I've done it. Actually, hold on. Let me just do that, and then I can hide this here. This will be original sketch. OG's SK, OG SK. There we go. Make a new layer. We're gonna color this one black too. All right. Now we're gonna get into the weeds again. All right. Let's get into the weeds again. There's a whole lot of things happening here. What if I just colored that in with black? That wouldn't look too good, unfortunately, actually, so we're not going to color the whole thing in black, but we're just going to do that at least. Oh, there's a. I just realized. Hold on. There's a discrepancy. What's happening here? What is happening here actually? Hello, hello. I need to do this. You need to do this. Is it? Are you gonna ask me if I'm free or if you want to be free again? What do you need to do? Gamble for. Okay. Well. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, it's nothing. Want to be free? Oh my god. I don't know why you're saying this. I don't know why you're saying this. Oh, I'm still on this layer actually. Whoops, I didn't realize. Nothing again, nothing again, nothing again. I mean, honestly, I mentioned before, like I was kind of like legitimately just kind of being like, I wonder if if allowing gambling on my stream is contributing to a wider systemic issue. But like, I mean, you do in fact actually see the fucking circle. I bet like I'll like at least somewhat fewer people would gamble if they ever actually saw like a big fucking wheel with the odds like listed on it, like seen on it, where it's like a big circle of like nothing, and then like, and then like there's like a chance, and like like the tiniest sliver of chance. Like if it was visualized like that, I feel like maybe people would gamble a little less, but I don't know. Maybe I underestimate gamblers. It's nothing. Mm. You know, I feel kind of lucky actually. Just cause like I mean like I know not everyone is like built for streaming and some people just like don't enjoy doing things like live and I totally get that, but you know, it is nice, I guess, for me personally that nowadays that like if someone accuses me with AI, I literally have like a YouTube channel with like thousands of fucking hours of me just like doing this shit like live. And so like you know, I have like like roots to stand on at least, you know, which is a nice feeling. And I mean like I've been on Twitter for a while too. You know, my account isn't the oldest thing in the world obviously, but it isn't like the youngest, so I don't know. It's nice to have roots, but like it must suck having to like actually like build up all of that like nowadays. You know? Although I don't know if anyone has actually accused me of being AI yet. I don't remember if there has been anyone who does done that. It'd be really funny if there was, and I just forgot about it. But like, I don't think there has. I'm not inviting that, by the way, either. Actually, you know, I should make that clear too. I don't want it to happen, but I don't want it to happen. But if it does happen, this is my fucking bunker. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this is what this is. It's like some people buy tinned food. My survival plan nowadays is like I got an archive. I got a stream Voz, motherfucker. What are you gonna say about that? I'm doing it live. I legit could not give a fuck if I got accused as AI. At least according to my sentiment right now. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Because like I mean I don't know the accusation itself is like sometimes worrisome, but like I don't know. It's like what is like what's really going on here? Really, you know, when you really get into it, you know. I've seen people being very spiteful when stuff happens, but I think that's bad. You gotta calm down, otherwise you're releasing too many bad chemicals for nothing. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna tell them they need to calm down, but if it ever happened to me, I'm just gonna be like, oh, it's okay. I curse thee with mushy peas, with the classic British dish, mushy peas, the classic British food staple, mushy peas. You accuse them with British food? Oh my god! What cruel fate! You know, honestly though, I kind of like peas. Actually, I don't think I would. I don't think I would hate mushy peas. I've seen people make it. I don't think it's like the most incredible food in the world or anything, but like I don't think I would hate it. Man, my previous comment looks like it had been translated from Japanese. I think they were very spiteful when that stuff happens, but I think that's bad. You gotta calm down, otherwise there's being too much bad chemicals for nothing. You know what? I didn't realize it in the moment, but it does have the sort of cadence of like a sort of oddly translated message. You know what? You are right. I don't know if you want to be right, but like you are. I do see it now. I do sense like the translated cadence. Okay, you know what? I mean, this is not neither here nor there, but like My YouTube chat did fucking just like explode with like a bunch of people earlier today, right? What the fuck happened? Like, was it like in the tabs? Like, did it actually get folded into like some people's recommended tabs all of a sudden? Like, I wonder why. Yeah, right. That's so funny. I mean, like, I mean, geez, I don't know. I mean, how many people are watching on fucking like on like YouTube now? I don't know. Let me go check actually. Literally no one is watching on YouTube right now. Literally no one is watching on YouTube, but there was a spike earlier where there was 6 people here on YouTube. What the hell, bro? Oh my god. Had to open the YouTube stream just in case I had some criminals to arrest. Thank you very much. Honestly, God, thank you. Rude, I'm watching on YouTube. Oh, you know you're the exception. We're talking primarily about about early arrivals today, because the early arrivals today were freaking crazy. Sequoia officially does not care about us. Officially. You had like your suspicions, but now you had to actually like, go through the do some field testing to like actually figure out if it was true or not. Oh no. I shouldn't leave both streams open so you make twice as much revenue. Well, as funny of a bit that would be, unfortunately, I'm literally not eligible for like for monetization on YouTube. So like that would not. That's unfortunately not gonna happen anyway. I'm straight up just like not able to make money on YouTube right now yet. I guess I mean similar to like watching my stream before I was affiliate. Technically, you could be contributing towards that. Actually, no, what I just remembered actually, they made like a whole lot of things that were like technically only available to affiliates, available to like anyone who has like who streamed actually recently at some point, didn't they? That's cool, actually. I feel like a lot of people were like, "Oh no, this is gonna like cause like a lot of people to like a lot of like bot activity maybe or something or the other. Like it's like what's the point of getting affiliate at this point now? But I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I mean, because like I mean I don't know. For me, like I guess I would have had even more data demotes now than I would have now had now. I just saw a screenshot of how DeviantArt looked back in 2005 and had me wondering if I travel back in the past, my art would so sell me as a time traveler. Holy shit. That's such a funny idea, actually. I mean, like, it's funny, but also like actually interesting to think about, right? Because like the conventions that like make anime art the way it is today is like a product of like so many different things that have progressed over time, right? Like yeah, like holy shit, anime art has like so different from what it was like back then, isn't it? Holy shit, you're so ahead of your time. Holy shit. You could cause like a revolution. Like a revolution in anime art. Oh my god. Alright, gotta go bed. Good night, Sequoia person. Okay. Bye. And once again, the YouTube chat probably returns to equilibrium. Bye bye, bye bye. Meow, 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 meow. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Backflips. Okay, bye bye. I wonder actually, does this kind of top actually like show off a lot more of the back? Actually, I feel like maybe I forgot to like actually take into account whether or not this top actually like covered that much of the back. I mean, it can, I guess. Different kinds, I guess. Hmm. Well, 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 well. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, right, the glasses. Without Abaddon, I have no one stopping me now. Are you sure? Are you sure? Never mind. Oh, you forget. You forget. I'm literally the streamer. I can also kill you. But you know what? I'm not like done with this. I kind of want to color it actually. I don't know if I'm gonna do that much like rendering or anything in it, but like, hold on, reset. But I'm gonna like shrink it this way at least, just to give myself a little bit more computer like mental bandwidth, I guess. Oh, look at all those little lines. Wow. Okay, now BG maybe? I mean, okay, like the original picture that like I referenced this whole drawing from is like a picture of two people smooching on like some rocks actually, which is like cool. That's cool. But do I do the same? Like they're on like a brick wall, not I mean a stone wall. Actually, it didn't look that much like brick. Actually, it's kind of like an uneven stone wall. I think. Should I do the same thing? Because like I'm trying to imagine, and the scenario that I imagine immediately, obviously, is that like these two are like on vacation and they're like about to kiss. But I could also imagine them being like at a bench. You know, maybe I should draw a bench actually. But then like she's also kind of high off the ground. Like her leg is like does like go straight down. So like this kind of like a high ledge almost. So I don't know if a bench really like offers that much like leeway for sitting, I guess. Do I not have this pin saved? Am I like stupid or something? Hold on. Do I not have this pin saved? Actually, I'm pretty sure I thought I did. I swear to God, I had this pin saved and like it was. Oh yeah, there it is. Holy shit! I'm like stupid. And I want some like rocks, some uneven rocks and stuff. But like, do I want to do that? I could do like similar brick-ish like wall thing, but like I don't know. Maybe I can think of something that's like maybe a little bit better. Hmm. Oh, Well, you know what? Let's not worry about that too much. I guess at this point, maybe. For now, I'm gonna make a folder, and then I'm gonna make it this thing, and then I'm gonna put it this here, and then I'm gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that, do this, that, blah, 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 blah. And then I'm just gonna take this and like make a mat for everything. I turned off the sketch, right? Pretty sure I did. I just can't even tell at this point. Oh my god. Oh, that whole thing's covered. There's some like shit happening here, I guess. And right there. Any other empty space? There's one here. There's an empty space there. And there's an empty space here. Inverse selection. Okay, you know what? I'm probably gonna need to end streams right now. Actually, it's four and a half hours. Holy shit! I didn't even realize it was like that long. But like, yeah, I'm like running low on ability right now. So we're gonna end stream there. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for everyone for coming by. I appreciate the company. I hope you guys enjoyed the sights, the sounds, the feelings, etc., 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 baby. But yeah, again, like I said, thank you for coming by. Really appreciate the company. Take care. Take care. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you for stream. No problem. Ba-ba-ba-bow.